Hello everybody and welcome to the Alan Bachuth Hour. We are returning to the Enchanted Arms. I had a surprisingly great time with it yesterday. It was delightful. I couldn't wait to get back and do more of this. So let us do just that. Let's jump right in. There is no news in Allentown at the moment. So that's just great. If anything, I just need to do a story recap of what happened last time, in case anybody missed it, and just to refresh my own memory. But before we get there, let's just make sure that our technical issues remain solved. And try to get the game working. So turn off this good and cool music. And controller in hand. Push a button. Begin playing. Had an issue once. I've had some issues playing these 360 games like off the disc rather than digitally. But hopefully that is not a problem here. I'm gonna feel that little twinge of worry every time until I'm actually in the game. So I guess yeah, cloud storage. It's another thing that's has the potential to jump scare me or worry me if somehow my save file's broken, missing, gone, ruined. Okay, well. So, what did we accomplish in the first 4.5 hours? If I were to recap the event. Let me think. Atsuma, protagonist man, was daydreaming in class, had a premonition about something that was going to happen. Then he and his friends went to lunch, and then they decided to cut classes, so they fight some other students and or faculty to leave and go to the festival in town. They had you running around talking to all the NPCs until you could collect enough tickets that Atsuma could get himself a golem, and then he took that golem to do some Pokemon battle, monster arena combat with it. And he won, and suddenly there was an earthquake, and then like all of the golems in the city go berserk. Atsuma and friend runs back to school. Kind of because Atsuma wanted to save his stray dog, but then they were lured into the sealed ward, deep into the underground basement, and there's magic contraptions, and they may have unsealed the Ice Queen, a devil golem from 1,000 years ago, and she gets out and starts wreaking havoc, and now Atsuma is waking up imprisoned. I think I did an adequate job summarizing the stuff. If I do say so myself. So Atsuma is separated from his friends. We only got our golems to go with. We're in prison. What was it? What are we examining? It's getting dark outside. Don't know if it's night or day. Who?
Look, man.
Who's there?
What? Oh, finally up and about, are you?
Can I ask you something? Where am I?
Heavy drinking guard. Oh boy, a lot of people having alcohol problems, and well, I don't know if we're still in Yokohama.
A cell.
A cell? You mean like a prison? A jail? A rat cage?
That's right. Like a prison, a jail, or yes, even a rat cage.
Why? Why am I in a place like this?
Why, you? How can you say that after sending 4 of my buddies to the hospital?
I did what? I never sent anyone to the hospital.
Cut the act. Don't expect any sympathy just because you're a survivor from Yokohama City.
A survivor from Yokohama City?
My name is Queen of Ice. If you think of me as a goddess, well, you'll be close enough. Yes, for I am one of those once known as devil golems.
Hey, what happened to Yokohama City? Where am I? Where?
You really don't remember anything?
No,
You're in London City.
we're in London City now. Oh, oh, these place names. This is incredible.
You were found in the ruins of Yokohama City and brought back here.
To London City? What happened to Yokohama City then?
I'm at the bottom of the ladder, kid. You think I get all the details? All I know is, once we got back here, you went nuts and earned yourself this cage.
I can't remember anything. What happened to the school? Makoto and Toya?
Wait, he actually said Makoto instead of Mikado.
Oh no, I have to find them. Please, let me out of here. I have to find out what happened to Yokohama, to everyone I know.
Ha! Let you out of this cell? If you want to get out, your best bet is to just keep quiet, okay?
Well, if there's one thing he's incapable of doing, it's keeping quiet. Still just getting dark outside. We don't have any other interactable options other than keep talking. Hey. Please, can you hear me? What is it? Please, come on, let me out of here. You just don't get it, do you? As if I'm gonna let you out. Shut up. I think I want to be here for us to watch over a monster like you. Please, just stop talking to me, okay? Huh? Yeah, monster. Anyone who saw what you're capable of would say the same thing. Just stay on that bed and keep quiet.
There's nothing I can do, I suppose. I'll just try and get some rest. Oh, man. I'm starving.
Let go of me! Get your hands off!
You're about to get hurt, girl.
Ugh!
You dogs! Treating a lady this way.
Who's this
You'll
now?
pay for this!
Oh, what a vixen you are.
Scumbag! How long do you intend to stay down there anyway?
Look, you!
Oh yeah? You want a piece of me too?
No, actually. Ah!
There's something I have to ask you.
Oh, it's Karen. I should I have guessed that from the haircut?
What do you want to ask me? You
Yokohama?
want to ask me about Yokohama City, right?
That's right. Well done. You're not as stupid as I heard.
As you heard.
Forget that! Tell me more about Yokohama City. You were there, right?
Yeah, but I don't really know what happened.
What? You don't know?
No, in fact, I want to ask someone what happened in Yokohama myself. You came from the outside, right? If you know anything, please tell me. I have to find out. What happened to the city, to the school, and to my friends?
I don't know anything. None of the details, anyway. The golems in Yokohama suddenly went berserk.
Yeah, that...
And the city's in ruins. That's as much as I know.
Ruins?
Yeah, you confirmed that with your own eyes before you went into the basement, sealed ward.
Really?
You don't remember anything?
I vaguely remember. Fleeing from somewhere underground. But nothing much after that.
Really?
Yeah? Really? What's it to you anyway?
Well, you...
Just a minute.
What now?
Have I met you somewhere before? I've got this feeling that I've seen you somewhere before.
In the premonition, perhaps.
Kareen.
Who?
Me, you fool. I'm called Kareen.
Kareen? Not Karen? Kareen? Hold on. Hold on. Isn't that a verb? Like you're careening. Let's see. Careen. To lean, sway, or tip to one side while in motion. Particularly about a vehicle. Leaning and bending. Yeah, yeah, you're leaning and swaying and bending. You're careening. Oh. I insist that her name should be Karen. Like why wouldn't it?
Oh, right. Your name. I'm Atsuma.
Thank you for sharing. But I wasn't asking for your name.
I see.
Just one thing. Would you mind standing back a little? Being near you is making me nauseous.
What? What? Do I smell bad or something?
The or something. But yeah, you do smell a bit too.
Oh.
Awkward silence.
Hey.
What?
It smells a bit in here, doesn't it?
Well, it is a prison cell.
I want to get out of here.
Really?
Do something.
Like what?
Do something so we can get out of here.
Me?
Yeah.
Do what?
You moron, think of something.
Man, you're so self-centered.
Shut up! Do something, okay, Akito?
My name is Atsuma.
So what? That doesn't matter. Think of something, quickly!
Why aren't you telling us why you got thrown in prison?
Yeah. So what should I do? I think this situation calls for the old fake stomachache routine. All right, I'll call the prison guard.
Oh, get ready for this to be super embarrassing some more.
Do something.
Yeah. Okay, here goes. Oh, the pain. The pain.
Oh, the voice direction. The voice direction.
I'm gonna die. So painful, I'm gonna die. Ouch.
I mean, if he's going for Atsuma being a terrible faker, I guess he's nailing it. But it's come on.
Keep it down. What's going on in there?
Oh, owie, it hurts.
Right. He suddenly collapsed, complaining that his stomach is hurting.
My stomach is about to explode. Oh, the pain.
Okay. We'll get you to the medical unit. Just hang in there.
I'll try, but the pain. It's gonna kill me.
Okay, well done. The instant he opens the door, I'll take him out with a quick kick.
What was that noise?
Well, you see, my stomach hurts. I mean, really like bad pain. Searing pain, you see?
Why, you? What are you thinking, letting your stomach rumble like that? You're supposed to be sick!
Oh, come on, give me a break. I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Cut the excuses. Thanks to you, our plan is ruined. Oh,
Great.
What? Plan? Just what are you two up to?
nothing at all.
Ha! I don't want to hear a peep out of either one of you unless you're actually dead.
You just ruined our chance to escape.
No, that was you.
Me? It was obviously your fault.
Details. Even if I hadn't said anything, your lame poor me act would have given us away.
But you said that it was working
Just what
previously.
was that anyway? My stomach is about to explode. Oh, the pain. That wouldn't fool a 3-year-old.
Hey, I'm not entirely to blame.
Huh, come on. If you use that right arm of yours, you could bust out of here in a second, right?
What do you know about that?
Oh, how do you know about my arm?
That's a long...
Spit it out. What do you know about my arm?
Hey, Dayloy. Telling you when I'm dead. Yeah, me too. Isn't that just how it goes? Hey, Asselrad. Good evening. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you all. Welcome to my Xbox era.
You really don't remember anything at all?
I told you I was trying to escape from underground.
So we are enjoying some really poorly directed voice acting.
Not that. I mean, when you...
What? When I did what?
Nothing.
Oh, so it's nothing now, is it? Oh, and you think this settles it? Come on, tell me what you know. Hey! So the silent treatment, huh?
Oh, what an eventful time we are having in this prison cell. Can I get these bars open somehow? Nope, doesn't look like it. At least the mics are fine. Game played a month ago. We're using bad mics on top of that. That's kind of rare. What might you have been playing? Like I'm trying to think of some examples of really bad voice acting. And I think the examples that come to mind are like Button Kaitos on the GameCube, and I'm not sure how much it was a technical issue or how much it was just actor inexperience, but I think it's called Chaos World on the PlayStation 2. What does he sort of look like, Dante? I mean, yeah, the red and the white hair, that will do it. Like, that was kind of my first impression too. Wonder if I could get out through that window. Nope.
Can you keep it down, please?
Yes, Your Highness, of course.
Full-on honk shoring.
He's here.
Stop right there! Intruder! Intruder! Stop him! Ah!
What's going on out there?
Oh.
You're safe, I take it. I have come to get you.
Rygar!
Wait, Rygar?
Thank you.
Like the NES game?
We must hurry.
You! Come on! Come with us!
Yeah, this green Rygar guy is definitely on the box art. I don't know what I was expecting of him, but not an apparent inability to speak more than 3 words at a time.
Reckless as always, milady.
Look at that, all the way to 5.
If you don't mind me asking, who are you?
Rygar. He's my protector, I guess.
Protector, huh? Well, Rygar, thank you for saving me. Silent type. Ah.
This isn't the place for me to go into all the details. We have to get moving.
As you say.
Just a gotcha I checked out, AFK Journey. Oh, I played AFK Journey a little bit last year, because it was that thing where somebody I knew, is it actually 2 years ago? A year or 2 ago, I checked out AFK Journey a little bit because it was the thing where some friend of mine had like a sponsor stream for them, and signing up with their code, they got a few dollars, and I was like, yeah, I can fit in another like few minutes in the day, doing some dailies, like something to do with my hands while I'm listening to music and podcasts. But that didn't really stick with it too much. Wouldn't spend money on it. Nothing. I have no idea what the voice acting in that is like, because I just had the audio completely turned off at all times, so I could use my ears for other stuff. Like they used their nieces and nephews to do the voice acting. It's better now, but the early ones, oh boy. Yeah. Is that the one with Markiplier as a tavern person, or is that a different one? I don't know if Markiplier is in that one. That would be news to me. However, I do recall that one famous YouTuber, Jaden Animations, got like a little quest line for her and her pet birds. So maybe.
Get with it! What are you doing? Come on!
What? I'm going with you?
Of course you are!
Why?
Don't you want to know about your arm?
Of course, but...
Then come with us.
Where?
For a start, we'll get out of here and head for London City.
Hardly my first choice, but then I don't really have any others. Okay.
Let's go to London City. Yay. Okay, so on the one hand, it's cool to get some people into the party, considering I just lost my real good friends. But on the other hand, I was kind of looking forward to an opportunity to maybe use my other golems. So let's see here. Karen and Rygar are both level 5. As are my Tigalian and Primrose. But Yeah, human characters have more HP and whatnot. I guess we're not playing Pokemon. Everyone with at least 10 prisons, Lady in AFK Journey. Gotta say that English voice acting has improved a lot in the past 10 years. I believe it. Like the industry has come a long way, and yeah, voice actors are becoming celebrities in their own rights, and yeah, like voice acting, directing, it's a bigger deal, and I'm sorry, I'm just distracted and like a little awkward about the fact that there's no music here in this prison. Like we're breaking out of prison and it's just completely silent. You would expect either like some kind of intense high action music if we are running and fighting for our lives, or maybe some some tense ambient something if we're trying to stealth our way out. But instead it's just completely quiet. Maybe that's an improvement because we weren't huge fans of the music at all times during the first stream, but hey. Heyo Ark! Thank you for maintaining your streak. Welcome in. Oh, AFK Journey dropped on Steam? How about that? I had no idea. That should make things easier. More convenient. Like it had it like I remember it had a separate launcher, so it was kind of annoying. Played AFK Journey for a little while, games to hold a scam. Yeah. I mean, I would not put money towards it. I guess the thing with it is maybe it's a genre complaint rather than specific to this game, but I sure got the feeling that new characters are being introduced at such high rates that I don't know, you're constantly diluting the pool of your pulls, and then they're also introducing higher and higher tiers of what do you call it? Higher and higher tiers of prestige or whatever. So it's just impossible to keep up with like the scope creep or power creep. Only gotcha, two gotcha ever played. Punishing Great Raven, Wuthering Waves, both by Kuro. Okay. I've played a gotcha more than a month. I have a cage included. Mori Men is your favorite. Haven't heard about that one. Actually, does gotcha refer to like an actual genre of games, or is it a monetization style? Why is there a pizza golem here? I can fight it. I might be able to recruit Pizza Golem into the team. Oh, heck. What do you mean caught off guard? What do you mean caught off guard? I went up to him and pushed the button. Okay, yeah, that's... That's not unfair at all. Hang on. If I put you there, Aqua Impulse does reach, in fact. Good. That's all I'm asking for.
My training continues.
Yo, levels for like everybody. Pizza's good experience. Obtain Crazy Pizza Core. That's also my favorite genre of music. Of course. Okay, so now we need to find one of them shop crystals, so that we can synthesize the core and have ourselves a pizza party member. I want to try something. I heard that the auto battle is actually surprisingly good. I mean, they took down 3 out of 4 foes, didn't they? And seem to minimize damage received. And there's like a fast forward button, so it does seem like any grinding could be done really speedily. Speaking of pizza food time, I'm gonna go lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good food. My enchant. Yeah, you can skip the game. I don't think we're gonna use it to skip the game so much. Just if we're seeing these same random encounters at a high rate, then like, maybe we'll skip a little bit ahead. But I do believe I want to manually control all my characters for boss fights and such. Okay, let's see. What do we need to make a pizza? Some gotchas that aren't consuming your wallet have good experiences. Unsurprisingly, a lot do it for the quick cash. I believe it. Okay. So we need 8 power gem and 2 speed gems. No mind gems. Pizza is mindless. Okay. I mean, we have all of that. There's no reason not to make ourselves a pizza golem. I would never leave Crazy Pizza behind. I mean, especially now. That is our only possible fire elemental party member. Oh, there's new core material already that we could be buying. Huh. Do you have ooh. Speed plus 20%? Everybody can learn it, but 1500 SP. High Earthshake for Rygar, 3000? Listen, okay, I'll buy some of these cheapo ones. I mean, they're cheap in terms of cash money, TB tablets, but oh, hold on, what's here? You can turn money into SP to help with learning skills? Fascinating. At a ratio of 1-to-1. That changes things. Okay, return powder. Revives fallen allies 50% HP. Yeah, I think that is what we need. I think we need a bunch of that. And not actually more skill points. Weird enough, I think I have only ever spent money on one battle pass on any gacha. It's about the amount you played. Oh yeah, passes. Man. I don't believe I've ever bought a season pass for anything. I'm trying to think if I ever spent any money on Pokemon Go back in the day and what that money went towards. Because it would have been before the battle passes were in place, when Niantic still owned the thing. Don't really want to do it nowadays. Not with the, you know, the news. The news about player scanned Pokestops the data thereof being sold to Saudi Arabia or something. Pokemon Go has a battle pass? Yeah, they have new, like, they have a thing every month, I guess, where you earn points for doing whatever regular game activities, and you get some rewards for that at various intervals. And now if you have the battle pass, then you get other better rewards for all the same accomplishments. Okay, so wait, before I keep running, let me see here. So I purchased the skill of Stampede. That's a nice pattern to it. I'm actually gonna spend the points to learn that and equip that, because, like, sure, it's his weakest thing, but it's his only move thus far with you know, the horizontal range. And Kareen, she gets basically the same thing with the wide shoot. Not bad. Castle Dam West Water Tower. That's a lot of words.
What's this? This place looks pretty strange.
Strange? These are the waterways inside the dam.
Dam? Why does the prison lead out into a dam?
That's an excellent question.
The dam and these waterways are all part of London Castle, you know.
A dam and castle combination? Why would anyone build such a thing?
There is a reason. To keep something sealed safely away.
Huh?
You don't seem very interested.
We're sealing away another devil golem in
I
here.
just want to get out of here, okay? I've got to find out what happened to Toy and the others as quickly as possible. Come on, then.
Hey, there's music now. Listen to that faint rhythm. Okay, if you were to take a screenshot of just this, like, right now, this is not super impressive in terms of textures or polygons or whatever. You know, earlier today, I actually got curious, and I went on Metacritic to look at some old reviews. Like, of course, the game's 20 years old. Like, I wanted to see if there was some consensus or some interesting tidbits that I could glean just from the blurbs that remain, because, like, anytime I try to click a link to go to the full review, it's a dead link because the game's 20 years old. So the article would have been 20 years old, and they're gone. But, like, I thought it was quite curious that, like, there were a number of reviews, such as the one from RPG Fan, that says the eye candy is the game's defining feature. And, like, yesterday I agreed with that. That, for a 20-year-old game, it felt like graphics didn't need to get better than this. That's basically what I said. So there's a few reviews that say something like that, but then there is see. It's both beautiful to see and a lot of fun to play. Yep, yep. Well, I'm scrolling. I'm having trouble reading. Okay. Okay, so here's a review from Gamezilla. Okay, the only thing in the blurb is about the graphics. I wasn't impressed much by the game's visual. They don't seem to offer much beyond any other game, unless you like drab pre-rendered backgrounds and some remarkably not stunning character designs. I have not noticed any pre-rendered backgrounds. They seem to be rendered in-engine to me. And Dark Station has a blurb here. Sadly doesn't dazzle us with truly next-gen visuals and revolutionary gameplay. Doesn't dazzle. Yeah, so yeah, some of these blurbs are praising the graphics and some are absolutely hating on them. And you know, it's a little drab in the sewer, in the dam, and the waterway. Oh, I can accept that. Doesn't take away from the fact that Yokohama City was absolutely gorgeous.
Let's heat things up. Yeah.
So, considering you get all of your HP and EP back after each battle, there's really no reason not to go for the auto battle. Like, what is the worst that's gonna happen? You're gonna use up your EP? Like, get your EP back. We're not really worried about our resources, particularly. It might be a problem that the auto battle is too good. Because, like, I do like the 4x3 grid system and the strategic potential that is here.
Let's heat things up. Gotcha.
I can only hope that I would have been smart enough to do that. Because that seemed perfectly efficient.
Come on, however you want it.
We can't lose.
Yeah, can't lose if we're doing auto. Is that really her best move in that case?
All right.
Wait, actually going for a defensive buff? Huh. Maybe it wasn't possible to beat both of them in a single turn. Wait, why were they just on standby?
You're out.
Okay, I'd like to think that maybe I could have done that more efficiently myself. Ooh, 1,000 total biscuits. The other ladders over there or nothing? No.
Power of fire. Yeah.
That can't have been the smartest way to play that. Yeah, there is no way. Okay.
Water!
Defend.
Yep, starting to think that next fight I'm fighting myself and not leaving to the auto, because what the heck was this?
What a pity.
Getting knocked out is real bad for your vitality points. Ladder left, ladder right. Ladder left. Wait. Dang it. I made the wrong call. That's what I get for not paying attention to cardinal directions. It would be a lot easier if the freaking minimap didn't rotate. $2,000 monies, very nice. I'm doing this myself. We're not gonna auto. So, Rygar, what's... So, wait, he only has this blade swipe and the defend... So I really should have bought a thing for him. I guess I could backtrack and see about getting another move for him with maybe more range. So he can attack from back there. This guy can... I don't know. Yeah, if she goes over here and does a wide shoot, he can go there and do high blade. He can do a blow.
Too slow.
Yeah, all focus on the same one. That's perfect.
Thanks.
Okay, but now he's just not gonna reach. Nothing for Rygar to do.
Water!
Really mixed feelings about the auto battle options. I'll have to interrogate my feelings about that over and over. That is exactly what I wanted to see behind them. I don't have to backtrack to another shop.
The prisoners are escaping! Stop them!
We've been spotted.
We've got no choice but to fight them. Come on, Rygar.
As you say.
Let's see. She cannot move into the position there to do the high shoot to hit all of everybody. So, strongest attack is just the regular shoot then. Do I really need to use the X cutter on that guy? These are earth elements, are they?
What?
Power of fire!
Thank you.
Bro, what? Oh, heck.
Too slow.
Oh, that, problems. Big problems.
Let's heat things up.
Yeah.
This looks nasty.
Yeah. Well, I'm in trouble. Guess we're about to learn what a game over is like.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Okay, we can retry from the start of the battle, load a previous save, or just end it. Okay. Now, hang on. Isn't this different in terms of our starting position? Doesn't that make a world of difference? Huh.
Rage and flare.
Bring forth a shield.
Maybe there's actually reasons to be playing defensively. So one guy's down. And none of our guys are down. Beautiful. That should do it. You go to the back row. Wait, you can summon Phoenix now? We have a full meter for that? We just got a full meter from getting hurt a bunch? Let's see it.
Fire. Burn it up.
All that for 77 damage. Wait, I can summon another? I thought that would use the whole EX meter. Huh. forward and...
Burn it up!
Bro, why is he surviving with 1 hit point? I hate it.
Guys, come on.
Do I just keep summoning Phoenix? That seems a little ridiculous.
Eat this! Huh. All right!
That takes care of them.
We're inside the dam though, right? So, why are these soldiers in here? Security seems pretty tight.
What do you expect? All forces in London City are on full alert.
Why?
Full alert? Is that...
Because of Yokohama?
That's right. Just as you say, the city is on alert because Yokohama City was wiped out by a revived Devil Golem. Everyone in London is afraid that we'll be the Devil Golem's next target.
a devil golem? Her!
Yokohama City was wiped out by the Queen of Ice.
She destroyed the city!
There were no survivors. Aside from you, I guess.
That can't be! Toya can't be dead! Even Mikado, they must be alive! I know it!
Okay, keep your voice down. We've still got a ways to go before we get to London City. Let's keep up the pace.
As you say.
Slash for Rygar. Oh, thank goodness. Rygar, skill, learn, skill, slash. Oh! Cross shape. Must be required 250. Yeah, absolutely. Learn that. Equip that. And have fun with that. Should I be spending some of these points? Should I be spending points on getting stat ups? Okay, so wait, so Primrose doesn't have any SP because she hasn't actually been in any battle, but she has leveled. Huh. Well, forgive me if I just auto through this one.
Attack!
Thank you. Water!
Gotcha!
Hey, we can get into the water here. Yeah. We can't walk through water. We'll drown. Dimwit, have you heard of swimming? Swimming? Cool. Allow me to explain. Clean out your ears. First find a point like this one, where you can get into the water. Then press A. And the water uses the stick to move around just like normal. Get out of the water, you need to find a similar spot on the other side. Then press A again. Still doing tutorials? Alright, listen. I need to look at the skill buying again. Where SP 3000? Yeah, that's too much. That is just too much. But that's the only thing for Vigar here. I kind of want it on the basis that he doesn't actually have an Earth Element move yet, does he? But 3000? We don't have that kind of SP. Until next level 1 experience. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Have I been saving as compulsively as I should be? I think not. Is it time for a swim? Or did I still miss something? Is there anything? I guess there's nothing interactable with this machinery as of right now. But the ladder. I guess the ladder is for getting out of the water rather than into it. No. So what's the deal with the ladder? Oh, we'll need it after we drain the water. And there's fights in the water. Learning is occurring.
Here we go. Yeah. Thanks.
Take this!
Attack!
Here we go.
Well, that big is a problem. I don't know that I would have done much better.
Attack!
Here we go.
Especially after it set up the buff.
Thanks.
Wait, that slash does reach. Yeah, look at the boys comboing.
Training continues.
Starting to get concerned about Kareen's VP. Down to 20. Maybe I'll need to replace her with one of my golems to preserve VP. Ladders, some machinery that I can't interact with. What did I come over here for?
Pure water!
Eat this. Yeah.
Somebody hit this fool one more time.
Hardly worthy opponents.
Let's get moving.
That's interactable. Wait, but that just gets me to the chest that I already could get? What are we doing? Where am I missing? I'm missing something interactable somewhere. But where? Bro, is it that hard to get on top of a ladder?
Is it over?
Let's get moving.
Get on the ladder. Get on the ladder. I'm obviously missing something. There was a healing pod somewhere. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm growing incredibly concerned about Kareen's VP.
Healing power.
Good. Take the final blow.
We win!
Pride comes before a fall.
How far back was it? Can I swim in that goop? I suppose escaping is another option.
You're not worth my time.
Wait, escaping still drains our VP? Never mind then. Just always be fighting. Wait, that's still just the shop. God, how far back was it? The healing thing. Am I gonna backtrack like all the progress I made today?
Water. Water.
Victory.
Let's get moving.
It's not in those cells. Here it is. Here it is. I'm sure I must have been close to another one of those. I can't reasonably be expected to backtrack this far. Not every time. Alright. This again. Look for some manner of interactables that I missed previously.
No holding back! Pure water!
Here we go.
Thanks. Pure water!
It's probably not good for her durability that she always goes first with the auto battle. Nah, whatever.
Here we go. Yeah.
Take this, die.
We win.
Pride comes before a fall.
See, I don't see the reason at all why you had to go around and unlock another path to the same chest. It makes me think that I missed something here. Like, the guards were here. There's all this machinery here. You'd think it would be interactable. There's a ladder. You'd think you could climb it, but no. Wait, I think I saw something.
Hey, looks like a fight. Eat this.
Too slow! What's that?
So that machinery has a obvious red glowy button on it. Now that I look at it. Don't know why I didn't see that last time.
Persistent, aren't they?
Bad luck!
Strike!
Let's hit. I'll finish this.
Now look at them go. They can take care of them in one turn now. So then it doesn't cost us any vitality points. That's great. Drain the water. At least a little. It's the exterior. What? Wait, hold on. What about what's over here though? If I don't go an exterior path, is there an interior path? Is this? It's not a door that opens. Never mind then. We're going we're going to Buckingham Palace in London City. Oh boy. Looks just like the postcards.
Thanks.
You're finished.
Another one in the bag.
Pride comes before a fall.
Why am I so sleepy today? Right, grapple points. Still remember how to use those. What do we got here? 500 TB. That, like, I suppose that is the least impressive amount we've gotten so far today. So we could just leave. But yeah, I was hoping to open a door here. Make a little shortcut. Does not appear to be a possibility. Shame. Gosh, I am so sleepy today. That's what happens on gym days. All my energy is spent before stream time. That's a lot of enemies.
Here we go. Yeah.
Attack!
Here we go. Nice one.
Take this!
Bro, do something.
I'm gonna smash you.
There, good enough. The sound effects for breaking barrels and all that. It's a little dull. It's a little unimpressive. It's a very minor thing. I just think it could be a little more satisfying just with a slightly different sound effect.
Here we go.
Like the sound of breaking a crate in Ocarina of Time.
Hardly worthy opponents.
Don't get too carried away.
Still thinking about Ocarina of Time because the remake, gosh, that is absurdly high encounter rate sometimes. Wait, who's that? Oh, hold on now. Who's back there? Dariasles? Huh. That's a new one.
Let's hit.
He's got a gun.
Victory.
Oh, look at that guy standing there. We gotta beat him and recruit him. That's the law of the land.
Bring forth the shield.
Sorry, I need to take a break and maybe get some caffeine or something. Don't get me wrong, the game is very enjoyable. I'm just a sleepy Alan today.
Alright, let's hit. Yeah.
Yay, level 8. I wish they told you, like, how much your numbers go up on a level up. Because... like, it would put more into context the whole idea of, you know... like, how many points am I... how many SP am I spending to unlock, well, a little more HP or whatever? Okay, can now learn High Earth Shake. But we'll need some skill gems to have... actually be capable of that. Hey, Ham. What's a Bafana with you? That sounds like something Hollow Knight character might say. Like, Bafanana. But I'm probably way off. Alright, so let's see. Rygar has 2,000 points. Rygar needs 3,000 points. South African football team. Oh. Right, football is happening. And I presume all of that is good and cool. I'm just not watching it myself. Rygar, skill, learn, skill. High Earth Shake. That is a weird pattern. But we need it. Sure, we need it. Yeah, Finland would never qualify for a World Cup. It just... It just doesn't happen. Like, sure, we have a lot of players and like youth leagues and all that, but we're not serious about it the way we're serious about the winter sports. And that's just the way it is, man. Okay, yeah. I had to check. You can't purchase yourself more VP. That is not a thing that you can do. I kind of want to go in on the direct and ranged damage. Especially for her. How does it... Why is his range damage so bad? Yeah, by the way, we have a Crazy Pizza party member now. Hang on. 105, 67... 71. Why am I not taking Crazy Pizza into battle? This guy seems to have just the better numbers all around. What am I doing? And besides, that's... never mind. Atsuma's fire element. There's always going to be like a redundancy of element. I mean, I do like the Knight Servant, the type of range it has. I feel like that's what it comes down to. So, Knight Servant, if we look at the attack skills, so good horizontal range, good vertical range, no range but super high damage. Like these are nice moves. And wait, Crazy Pizza is level 18? Right out the gate? I did not realize Crazy Pizza was level 18 when the team is like level 8 now. Huh. Okay, but the skills. Let's see the skills. These are not good skills. I mean, Mega Charge, and then the Flare Blow. No, yeah, no, I don't know how you get these things to learn new. Crazy Pizza can't acquire a skill. Is that because? Huh, okay. No, Can acquire SP and then use that to improve your parameters, but if your only attacking move is that Flare Blow, it's kind of a problem. So I might just stick with the Knight Servant. Anyway, we're breaking out of the prison of London City Castle. Let's hope that this is a guy that we will want to recruit and use on the team. Lord Onyx. Oh wait, you're actually a dark element? That's a first. Right, everybody beat on Lord Onyx. Not quite enough. I would like very much to debuff them. Ow. Holy crap. This isn't really going the way I wanted it to. No! Bro.
Eat this!
I'm giving you instructions. All you have to do is obey. Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, them getting the buff rendered this basically unwinnable for me. Yep. Well, that's rough. Let's try that again. So who was it that did the, It's Darius Lee's that did the strong gain that powered everybody up, huh? So if we were to somehow focus on that one first. Or near enough to first. Let's see if this works.
Take this!
Okay. She cannot buff parameters. But that one can still do the damage reduction.
Nice one.
Very annoying.
Here we go.
Take this! My humble thanks.
Why did the thing survive on 1 HP? I hate it. I hate it so much.
Strike! Ja!
Here we go.
Yeah! Ja!
Here we go.
Yeah!
I do have revive items. I'm hoping that I don't need to use them.
Here we go.
Gotcha!
Yep. Yay. Sorry about your VP there, Kareen. Wait, Karen mastered EX Lohengrin. Oh, so you learn new EXs by leveling. Sure. There's our Lord Onyx core. Let's synthesize ourselves a Lord Onyx, huh? I need one more speed gem. Which costs 150 total biscuits. There. Now we can make this edgy cool guy. What is the thing? What is that thing on his sword? Why is it shaped like a can opener? Like, you're seeing the can opener tooth too, right? Dark human-shaped golem equipped with dark armor and a powerful broadsword. Unit that uses its high intelligence singularly accomplish any task it is given. Although it has some durability issues owing to the edge of the model, its trademark swing delivered by its tall body still contains enough potency to take out enemies. Yeah. Got the high blade and the impulse. Wait, Jones at level 10? But our pizza golem joined at level 18. You're really level 10, huh? Size move range 2. Oh. Wait, hold on. Where? Okay, so it's the same as buttons. Everybody has move range of 2? Is that right? Is that the same for all of my golems? Huh. Have you noticed how bad the new YouTube search function is? I don't believe so. I don't use a lot of YouTube searching these days. I think I'm most of the time fairly content with my subscription feed and the front page algorithm slop that I get served. Can't think of what I've had to search for recently. So they changed it and broke it? Oh. Typical Google. Everybody has a move range of 2, huh? And a size of 1. I was sure they could move more than 2 steps. I thought that people had a range of 3. I'll have to pay more attention to how I'm moving. Looked up a song for 3 rows of results are shorts, followed by what other users have watched and other stuff I might be interested in. Just roll 7 pages, get the result on. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, all of that doesn't sound new. I've certainly had some experiences of search pages like showing completely unrelated things that I might be interested in based on my watch history. And like, that's stupid, but it's easier to hide it and get past it, and I guess because I've generally found the results that I wanted anyway, like I haven't had to scroll for pages and pages before. I didn't let it bother me that there was some other nonsense. Oh, what now? Another damp and murky place? Try complaining a little less. Pot calling the kettle black. Once we get through these sewers, we'll come out downtown. Let's get a move on then. I've been as bad as the last couple of days. Think it's now AI assisted. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Internet's been getting worse and much worse for a very long time. Like Blade leg core for Karen. Since 10 years ago or even more. No, I'm thinking that the internet was better before smartphones. Like making the internet accessible to everybody, but in like in an inferior version. It changed the nature of how a lot of web design and interfacing with it functions. Oh, wait, why am I have a... I can just summon Phoenix. I still have some EX meters now that I shouldn't wait. And like with smartphones popularizing the internet, corporations start taking the internet seriously as a medium, as a platform, and thus follows all of the advertising and moneyed interests and the politics and the age verification and like the internet used to be something of an alternate dimension that only existed in a separate room in your house. It didn't follow you in your phone when you went out. It didn't necessarily shape discourse politically. It's
Thanks.
like I'm glad that I can do my banking on the internet, that I can interface with the government without having to leave my home, and in that way there is plenty of conveniences for real life. And you know, streaming's cool, meeting people, strangers becoming friends, and all that. A lot that's still nice and possible, but everything that made the internet what it was and good and interesting was just like the free, unfettered access to all of the information, like built on sharing, and now instead it's like we are putting up all kinds of paywalls and geolocation restrictions and it's really sad to think that that the future has come and gone, and that we've already seen the peak. Everything's gone to shell. We can't find specific information anymore. Good stuff. Paywalls. Yeah, censorship. Yeah, Google just doesn't even work as a search engine anymore. It's completely ruined. hoping I get the same 4 to 5 video search results over and over. Ish. Yeah, I recently switched over Firefox's default search engine to DuckDuckGo. And maybe it helps a little bit when I'm looking for particular information, when I'm... Like, I was looking for some scientific articles about something to do with certain medications or certain, like, mental health diagnoses. Like, I got pretty decent search results on there, but even DuckDuckGo wants to, like, suggest some AI auto summary, and it's like, you don't know your primary audience. If you're pulling that move, your primary audience is people moving away from Google because of their doing that.
Here we go. Yeah. Eat this. Yeah. Here we go. Gotcha.
Oh heck, Kareen is actually down to that one singular VP. I need to fix her up. Because now she's not gonna be regaining her HP and stuff after battle. Oh boy, okay. Lord Onyx, please help us out. Just, okay. Party full of the big boys now. Going on, Reddit complained he was researching data for drug-related topic. All he got was pages of addiction counseling institution and not the information. Yeah. Yeah, you can't... Yeah. Research... Yeah. Sensitive topics are just... Yeah, the only reason you would search about... search for information about self-harm and drugs and whatever is of course because it's a sensitive topic, and therefore you must be thinking about harming yourself, and therefore we must provide the helpline. Just the most ludicrous, utter nonsense. And then there's also the part where it's also the part where you can't even... Yeah, I'm thinking more about the censorship stuff, and like you can't even like draw and share like adult topics between like consenting adults in terms of what is depicted in the art, and the consent between like artist and commissioner paying for said art. because the I don't know, the credit card companies now have such puritanical terms of use or whatever, and their ideas get imposed on the web hosts. And what would it being Pride Month, like we can tie that into just the idea of gender or gender identity or sexual orientation. If it's anything other than vanilla, then of course it needs to be censored and banned and abolished in every way, shape, or form by these bigots. On Facebook, just have bots replying to each other. Yeah, there's a whole lot of dead internet theory being acted out on a lot of social media.
Is it over?
Can we eat now?
I have not been on Facebook in forever. I cannot think of a reason why I would ever use that website again.
Hardly a worthy foe.
I don't know if it's a hot take, but Facebook genuinely had a use case once upon a time when it was as like a means of organizing real life people into like coordinating events, setting things up with your real life friends. Because it had that thing where it's more formal. Like it's maybe a little more formal than a text message, but it is equally as like direct, instantaneous, but not as formal as an email. Just little weird social things, customs. As far as I'm concerned, Facebook was ruined when they introduced the share button. Like, as soon as there were posts in my feed from people that I didn't follow, like, that's over. That's no longer this closed network of like my actual friends and the people I want to see. And instead it's strangers, but with their real names and faces, and that completely changes the dynamic. Now, if you were anonymous and dealing with other anonymous posters, then you would have Twitter, or you would have Blue Sky, and that's there is a use case for that. All right, Night Servant is broken. I'm gonna have to edit my party again. Alright, Primrose. Let's see if you can survive a single battle. The best thing that I ever accomplished through Facebook, I probably told this story before many a times, but like, since it also had the like fan pages and communities and things, like it was nice to have Facebook be like a musician type of hub where I could like follow all of the bands that I like and get news about their upcoming tours and releases and things, and kind of actually be in contact with them, especially when it's like the really small independent bands. So through Facebook, I've scored at least 2 albums that were like officially out of print, but like the band members, the people you dealing with the fan pages on Facebook, they somehow still managed to find me one thing of youth pictures of Florence Henderson's debut album and the one album of Offertorium that I otherwise never would have had any chance of getting my hands on. Yeah, much nicer to get that from the artist directly than having to go on Discogs or something to find like some used copies secondhand at scalper prices.
We should be safe from here. We seem to have lost those who were pursuing us.
Thank you again for saving me, Rygar.
You are as reckless as ever, milady. What would you have done if I had not come for you?
We need this guy for our operation, okay? I didn't have any choice.
That's why I'm here. If something were to happen to you, milady.
Excuse me?
What now?
What do you mean, operation? And when you say this guy, you mean me, right?
I'll explain everything up there. Our comrades are waiting for us.
Comrades, huh?
What is it? You look suspicious.
No, it's just... I'm just wondering exactly what you two are to each other. You don't seem like equals to me. Certainly not comrades. More like...
Ooh, uptight wife, devoted hubby. I kind of want to pick that just because I want to hear the voice acting say that. Also because master servant and child babysitter. I feel like either one could, like, we could misinterpret which one of them has which role. Is she the master and he's the servant, or is she the child, he the babysitter? I guess, yeah, I guess it's all she and him. We're going middle option.
You've got, like, this child babysitter thing going on.
What?
You're like a child, okay? And Rygar is the one who puts you right and watches over you.
Perceptive.
Rygar!
My apologies.
Yeah, a spoiled child at that.
Shut up! I told you! What's between me and Rygar is no business of yours anyway!
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Stop wasting time. Let's go.
Oh, this takes us to the London City Bar, does it? The one and
Finally.
only bar in London City.
We finally got out of that damp and stinking place. Hey, where are we now?
A bar in the London inner city.
Why a bar?
Because it's our base of operations in the city.
Our? You and who else?
I'll tell you the details after we've rested up. I'm hungry. How about some food, Rygar?
As you wish.
Master, do you have a table?
Ah, welcome back, Missy. Take one at the back there.
Thanks. Right. Come on, Tetsuya.
At least you got the soup part right.
Wait,
Boy, am I full. That was delicious.
wait, no, how? The bar is their base of operations. It ties into the sewers. That ties into the into the prison. That ties into the castle. How would the royalty, how would the castle people, the guards, not know about your operations? Well, the logistics of this makes no sense.
As you say.
Hey, Kazuya. You've hardly eaten anything. Are you okay?
My name is Itsuma. I don't feel like eating right now. Just tell me about this operation you mentioned earlier.
That's right. I did promise to tell you, didn't I? I'll start by telling you exactly who we are then.
That would be great.
We're members of a resistance movement based in a mine to the west of London City.
Resistance against what?
We fight against the tyranny of London City's ruler, King Caliban.
Okay. And where do I fit into this?
The Queen of Ice, the Devil Golem who wiped out Yokohama. I don't need to elaborate on her, do I?
No.
Well, King Caliban has a plan to protect us from the Queen of Ice. He intends to resurrect the Emperor of Fire. Our own Devil Golem sealed away here in London City.
What did you just say?
You've seen it firsthand, the power of a Devil Golem.
Oh yeah. I've seen it all right.
The Emperor of Fire has the power to match the Queen of Ice. If the two of them should fight head-on, you can imagine the consequences, I'm sure.
That would be the end of London.
If those two things went all out against each other, nothing would be left.
That's right. It would spell the end of London City. It would be Yokohama all over again. That's why we in the Resistance are working to prevent the Emperor of Fire's revival.
But how?
You must know this too, schoolboy. A certain item is required for Devil Golems to operate at full power.
I don't know anything about that. Never heard of such a thing.
Yes, you did. The magic ore.
Maybe you slept through that lecture. A Magicore. Haven't you heard that word?
Magicore? No, but I can't say that I have.
Well, anyway. Luckily for us, the Emperor of Fire and his Magicore are still separated. If we can just get our hands on the Magicore, hide it away.
You'll be able to prevent the Emperor of Fire from being revived? Okay, but without the Emperor of Fire, how will we defeat the Queen? She could single-handedly destroy this city.
That's not a problem. We have a plan for her too.
A plan? You mean this operation you were talking about earlier?
That's right.
And I'm involved somehow?
Get to the point, please.
Yes. I don't have the full details yet, but we want to borrow the power of your right arm.
The power? Of my arm? What do you know about my arm?
Well, just that it may hold true power.
True power?
I'll tell you everything I know if you like.
Really?
Yes, if you agree to help us. So what do you say? Will you do it?
Nah.
No way.
No way! Why not?
I want to see Yokohama City for myself. I need to look for my friends.
I told you this already. The town was wiped out, no survivors.
But I haven't seen it for myself. I won't believe it until I've seen it with my own eyes.
Come on! Have you heard anything I've said? The Queen of Ice could attack London at any time. We don't have time to waste on stupid excursions.
Waste? Stupid?
Yeah, and you're stupid too, okay?
Can't argue with that one.
Lady Corinne, a moment. There is some sense in what the young man says.
Rygar?
We have yet to hear of any reported sightings of the Queen of Ice anywhere near London City.
That doesn't mean she couldn't just turn up.
I understand that, but simply forcing our demands onto him seems highly unreasonable too.
I guess.
I also believe that you, my lady, should see Yokohama for yourself.
Why?
As you are well aware, some of our own doubt our plans.
And believe that only another devil golem can stand up to the Queen. People who agree with the king?
If you can speak from experience concerning Yokohama, these people may be swayed. But more importantly, I believe you need to go for yourself.
For myself?
That is correct. You may face a difficult decision one day soon, and seeing Yokohama might aid you.
Yes, you're right, Rygar.
I think I want to turn up the speaking volume a little bit.
So that settles it. No time to sit around then. Let's get off to Yokohama.
Hang on, hold your horses. A promise is a promise, yes? You better not betray me in this, understand?
Of course I do. A promise is a promise.
Wait, what did we promise?
Once you've seen Yokohama, I'll take part in your operation.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what you want, right?
Right.
Then let's go. Yokohama, I'm coming home.
Okay, first things first. Let's get out of this bar.
First things first, let's heal our freaking nonsense. Our vitality points are disastrously low. Yeah, turn up, maybe not to 100. Oh god, what? Why is it like this? Hey, we've jumped from 13 to 15%. Set camera. I mean, yes, I'm noticing that. I noticed to the video game journalist 20 years ago, a fixed camera does not imply a pre-rendered background. Those are different things.
There appears to be a disturbance in the square.
Well, I don't want to go to the square. I want to go to the shop, and I want to go to the healing, and yeah. Keep me away from making any actual progress, please. Thanks. Oh, there's a casino? I don't know that I'm going to the casino. So let me see here. The number of glowing yellow spots on the map. Are they... presumably houses I can enter? Shops? It used to be that the objective had a more clearly marked thing on the map. Doesn't seem like that is the case right now. Anyway, let's edit the party. Thank you for your service, Primrose. I think we're going back to Kareen. Oh, going back to the old faithful. We did get a new thing to synthesize. Well, we need 8 speed gems, though. Darizeles. Human-type wind golem carries its beloved gun in its gallant uniform. Used for peacekeeping, disasters, and other dangerous situations. Extremely intelligent and loyal, carries out its master's orders while preserving its vigilant attitude. Values peace for humanity above all else, except those who would threaten it with its patented gun attacks. Sparkle, sparkle, shimmer. So that's our first wind type. Level 13. Use and support skills. Yeah, this one's got good buffs, and High Shot I do believe has some nice range to it. Don't know that I want to immediately put it into the party though. Oh, right. Need another 4 speed gems to make a new weapon for her. Weapons are few and far between. Synthesized blade leggings. There you go. Karen, weapon. There. Okay, yeah. So the spiky leggings change into the blade leggings. Pointy. Very pointy. I should probably start spending some SP on getting some HP up and stuff, but I'll just keep pushing until the wall is well and truly against me, and then I'll use that to get over the hump. Anyway, that's been 2.5 hours. I need to get up and move around a bit and take a break and get some water and all that good stuff. If you will excuse me, we will continue in a short bit. Please tell me this music is looping so that... Yeah. I don't want to be stuck in complete silence again. Okay. I'm gonna do some ads now. I return. One short moment, please. All right. Feel that good hydration. What was I still gonna do before we switch back to the game? Just making sure everything is in working order behind the scenes. All right, great. I guess let's explore London City. Is this a shop? This is all pretty cheap. Roger, you've been living under pressure, so I'm about to go out of business. You're from the rich quarter, are you? I have nothing to sell you. Get out. Okay, so that's basically how it went in Yokohama too. Exploration isn't particularly well rewarded. Like you see something that's like a shop, but then it's not a shop. Try to go see Yokohama to see if what they're saying is true, but a landslide has blocked the road. Womp womp. Do I have a reason to go into a private residence? No admittance. No, that's... And you had to mark a glowy yellow on my map for that? Is this the square where the commotion is happening? Really know what the resistance does? Might be better than doing nothing. Look at that statue. Is that the current king, Caliban? Is that supposed to be bronze, huh? For sure. Worst crisis since the war in the West. What's so bad? What's happening? Yokohama, of course, we're on friendly terms with them. Now they've been wiped out by a horde of rampaging golems. The golems are heading this way. Rough stuff. London City Grand Steps. Could check that, but where's the commotion? Thought the commotion would be here. There's a decent amount of people around. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Another private residence? Come to mock me too, have you? Studied alongside King Caliban as a boy.
He's always like this. He lost everything gambling, you see. Went from being a noble down into the gutter with us. Sad to see, isn't it?
Yeah, don't do gambling, kids. Gambling bad. I am Mind Jam, and there's a job center. Speed jam. You don't really find stuff in the environment other than gems. I guess that's okay. Are looking for a job too? Then you're wasting your time. I have nothing at the moment. In fact, my own job is in danger, seeing as there's no work to introduce. Oh, the economy. Charge for the night. They've been on edge. Yeah, thanks. Oh, here we go. Negate poison. Ooh, do we need to be worried about status ailments now? I mean, the combat system has been so fast, like it's over in so few rounds that you wouldn't think there would be the kind of war of attrition where poison tactics would matter. But out of curiosity, who could learn this thing? Okay, so it's a support skill. Wait, prevent character from being poisoned. That sounds like a precaution rather than a cure. Maybe I'm misreading that. Okay, but also it's a support skill, meaning it has no power and costs no EP. So it's just you equip it and then you have it and then you can't get poisoned. Is that right? And presumably anybody can learn it.
London City is hereby under strictly enforced control. We are in a state of emergency, and this is an unavoidable measure. The conservation of water and curfew orders come directly from King Caliban himself. However, some object to the instigation of these measures. Those who call themselves the Resistance. We have received word that members of the Resistance are among you, here in the city. This is unforgivable. The full measure of the London forces will come down upon any found to be involved. Is this understood? We must learn from the destruction of Yokohama City. They sacrificed order for the sake of autonomy and freedom. This was their downfall. In fact, the destruction of Yokohama City could be considered a blessing for us. Their destruction has provided us with a critical lesson. I repeat, order. Order is vital. Those who disturb order shall be punished to the full extent of the law.
What? The destruction of Yokohama? A blessing? A critical lesson? I'm gonna rip him apart. I'm going into the castle, and I'm gonna take out Caliban. Caliban and all his men!
No. You must not cause a disturbance in this city.
What's it to you?
You want to go to Yokohama, correct? If you get caught here, you'll be thrown back in the cells.
But... Okay, I get it.
Wow.
Got something you want to say?
Not really. Just a little unexpected coming from you.
Which part?
What is?
Forget it. Come on then, let's get going. You want to see Yokohama, right? The Yokohama City exit is down the Grand Steps.
I know where the Grand Steps are. What? Oh, I guess this also works. Sure. Don't think there's much else here. Order balanced city plan, nothing in place, nor luck. Engineers of London to maintain tradition and form for generation. Oh, this is steep. Yeah, that's a lot of steps. It's, I guess you can go around this way to bypass the steps. That's nice. Simply follow this road from London and we'll make it to Yokohama. Are we on an overworld map? Nope, not really. But we're out of town, we're out of sewers. We're free. And the level design might not be much broader than FF13, but hey, I'll take it.
Enemies? Huh? Where?
Let's just get this over with.
Let's heat things up. Huh.
Take this!
Here we go. Gotcha.
Okay, so even with like the defenses up, we could take it down in the one turn. So I still don't necessarily feel incentivized to spend SP on improving my damage output and stuff. Like, I'm probably being too greedy, holding on to what if I need it later.
I'll show you what
or
I've
skill
made
learning or something.
Bad luck!
Eat this.
My humble thanks.
Take
Eat this. Gotcha.
North of London City, south of Ragao Coast. I don't know a Ragao.
What's this? A landslide?
Yeah, we heard about
Apparently
it.
so.
Hey, you didn't say anything about this. I thought you said we simply had to follow the road.
I did. I couldn't foresee something like this, could I?
Bah.
What's that supposed to mean? We're only here because you said you wanted to see Yokohama.
Hey, I didn't ask you to come.
What was that?
Look, I'm in a hurry. I have to find my friends. So the road is out. I'll scale over the cliffs and cut to the forest if I have to.
Cliffs, forests.
You fool! Do you have a death wish or something?
One moment, my lady.
What?
If I recall, there should be an old military facility in the woods somewhere near here.
What about it?
The military road running from the facility should go all the way to Yokohama.
Really? I guess we weren't always on the best of terms with them after all.
If we take that military road,
Then we can get to Yokohama. Okay, into the forest we go.
Cool. Afraid of a few tiny pebbles. Oh, look at this guy. You're a golem? We're gonna have to fight Bluey? That's a little unexpected. Okay, it's just called a bulldog.
Bad luck! Ha!
Attack! What power?
Eat this! Huh.
My humble thanks.
Oh, wait. EP drain bite? You're getting are they not healing HP? They're not healing HP, they're healing EP.
All right.
So the gravity forces them to be stuck in place, huh?
Healing power!
Good. Bring forth a shield.
I'm feeling it now. Recover!
Bro, they're all stuck there. That is so stupid.
Water!
Atsumu still can't do anything. Oh wait, he could have maybe done the Phoenix move. How is it still alive? Come on, bro.
Attack! Die. My training continues.
Number go up. Okay, we just got out. I guess I can go back in town for the shops for getting myself a bulldog. Why not?
Observe my sword skills.
Too slow!
Strike!
Let's eat. I'll finish this.
Hey, I know those guys. Who's that in the back? Lenny Alice? Sorry, Tigalian. You were my starter, but now you're an enemy on that side of the field.
What power!
Gotcha!
Hardly worthy opponents.
Can we eat now?
I'm glad I'm getting some gems out of all of these things that I'm fighting. Pretty unremarkable environment out here. So let's see. We take this door. Is that the most efficient way of getting to our shop? Perhaps. Just about. At least I know the way. Look at me, I can navigate London. No, actually, that was probably not the efficient way. That would have been the scenic route. Okay, so Bulldog. We're 666, so I need 4 more speedies. Always need more speedies. Small one golem used as an assistant, often doing household chores or playing with children. Somewhat stupid creature. It's always staring off into space with a dull look. Doesn't respond well to orders, and its constantly open eyes can be somewhat creepy, but it remains popular among some. Will do the bare minimum expected in battle, and attacks its master's enemies by biting them. Yeah, it's got bite moves. Well, there we have it now. I mean, level 16 versus level 13. Why would I not keep the higher level golem in my party if I have to leave somebody behind? If I'm limiting it to 1 per element or so. Do we have anything to sell? No. No, let's not. I never looked in the... Oh, yeah, I did look in the help section once upon a time. I think I actually want to mess with parameters a little bit. He's doing a lot of waving now, so can I look at these skills in some... Blow is direct, flare rush is direct. Wait, wave is also direct? These are all direct? I would have assumed that the shockwave would be like a ranged thing, because like it goes 4 tiles away. But that's still direct. EX doesn't state anything about being one thing or the other. direct, ranged, direct. All of his are direct. Well, no reason to put point into ranged yet, then. Oh, wait. It gets more expensive each time. Oh, shoot. Oh, jingle jangles. Probably not gonna find the cap. It's gonna just keep getting more expensive. I'm gonna save some 2,000 for skills in case we need to learn something soon enough. Oh my goodness! That's the raid alert! Sharky! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Alon Bachuth. You might know me as Alan. I tend to stream some retro RPGs and first RPG playthroughs on this here channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What is going on? Can we get a shout out for Sharky? Let me do this old-fashioned thing. Are doing Fall Guys? Heck yeah. Let's also do it this modern way. Welcome in. It's an honor to be trusted with your community after your stream. Hi. This is Enchanted Arms. We made it to London City. Having ourselves an Xbox 360 RPG kind of vibe going on. Not streaming in ages. This is enjoying another Twitch friend to play. Like, yeah. Well, I am gonna have to hit that follow button now, don't I? And make sure that you stay in the streaming business going forward, huh? Jingle jaggles. Cat did get me killed by the last game though. Puts his busy tail on my face. Oh. How absolutely adorable. Don't mind me. I've just decided to spend some SP for the first time to improve our character parameters. I suppose I ought to give a recap of the current events and goings on in the game. How would I go about doing that? So this is Atsuma. He's got a magic arm. He may have unleashed a devil golem known as the Ice Witch, Ice Queen, Queen of Ice, from beneath Yokohama City. Then he ended up in prison in London City, and now he is escaping with a couple of members of the Resistance. The Resistance don't like that the King of London City is hoping to fight the Ice Queen by resurrecting their own Devil Golem, the Emperor of Fire. And our Dante lookalike protagonist is running off towards home, towards Yokohama to witness the destruction firsthand before he can properly decide to join the resistance. That's about it. That's about it. Heck yeah, cat cam. I was grinded for SP early and killing bosses easier. Yeah, I haven't really run into a lot of difficulty. Like, any time that I've had a few game overs, which come about from maybe just doing this auto battle and not paying attention. Today I kind of started messing around with this. I'd heard that the auto battle is surprisingly competent, and so I've been trying it out, and yeah, for the most part. But if I end up in a state of loss, then I've just been resetting and playing it manually, and that's been enough for me to win. Like, I haven't needed to upgrade my stats yet. About 50 times I played, didn't grind, and Purifier handed tea on a plate. Can't wait. Otherwise, it's normally only okay if you know you're stronger than the enemy you're. Yeah, I should be fighting like everything new manually at least once before I start autoing. But like, so far I haven't had any issues.
Don't let your guard down.
But these guys are definitely new. Silent assassins, huh? What is... Okay, so the way they are positioned, there's no way anybody is gonna hit both of them. That's unfortunate. Also, it is weird to me, now that I've been paying attention to the stats a little more, it's weird to me that wave is direct damage and not ranged damage, considering it goes like 4 tiles away.
Let's heat things up. You're out.
Also, can I say that I love that we have a pizza golem in our party? Not actively fighting, but I've been recruiting all of the ones that have been lounging around the dungeons. So this guy. This is some inspired character design. Never really bothered with the golems, almost never needed to use them. But I mean, we need a 4th party member. We've never had like a full group of actual people yet. And in fact, when I started stream today, I was really hoping that I would get to go around with just Atsuma and some golems for a little bit, but then they threw the other characters at me immediately. So it's not like... It's no Jade Cocoon, where you have to where you are fully reliant on your party members. Okay, I see. Poison is becoming an issue right now. Needs more pizza? Always needs more pizza. Can you... Wait, hold on. If you stand there, that's gonna hit both. Great. A few times when main characters leave the party, yeah. Not far from the front of mission somewhere. With the legendary golem you won't be able to defeat yet. Okay. Let's if I stumble upon it, can't I hope to get my booty handed to me. Can you...
Strike! Die!
So... Poison, like lowered health, resets after battle when you have any vitality points. Don't know that it's worth using the SP to learn the poison protection ability. What's going on here?
I'll give you a few seconds.
Let us fight together.
You know what? Sorry, I'm just gonna auto this. I guess, speaking of needing more pizza, I used to have a tradition of welcoming the raiders with some, by serving them some delicious pizzas that you can enjoy with the taste buds of your imagination. Let's see if this one will show up. Would you eat this pizza? We have some manner of sweet boiled cauliflower with some green flavoring on it. There's some onion. There's some type of cheese, spinach, lingonberry jam. I'll eat the 3. Cheese pizza, garlic pizza, and pepperoni. Okay, sticking to the safe ones. This is a place where we celebrate the odd pizzas. I don't usually go for veggie pizzas, and I don't know that I would necessarily go for this one again, but it was pretty nice. It strangely really worked. Let's see if we can get something. Let's see if we can get an alternative that might be more appetizing. Oh, that might not be more appetizing. What am I looking at? This is extremely brown. Is this all mushrooms? Is this all mushrooms? No. Surely I'm seeing like slices of kebab or something there. Surely it's not all mushrooms. Is it all mushroom? That's a lot of mushroom. Mushroom and kebab? Huh. Don't know how jam would taste on pizza. It's fine. Like lingonberry is tart enough that a little dab here and there, you can get away with it, I think. Or like, if you're trying to make one of them, if you're trying to make one of them super northern pizzas with like reindeer meats and chanterelle mushrooms, then yeah, maybe you can have a little bit of the cloudberry jam. It wouldn't be completely out of the place.
That's the end of that.
Let's get moving.
$500 total biscuits. All right. How do I best want to approach these guys? Let me see. So this goes... Yeah, so if he swapped places with Atsuma, he would hit 2 of them. But Atsuma needs to move first to make room for that to happen. Can you not? Okay. So if she goes there, Aqua Mist hits the 2 of them. Good, great.
Eat this.
Let's see how this goes.
Attack!
Pure water!
Really? Not a one of them died?
Take this!
Let's eat. Yeah.
Got the one guy. Got the other guy.
Water! That's that!
There we go.
That's the end of that.
Don't get too carried away.
Lord Onyx levels up. I sense danger. I Sense a disturbance up ahead.
Bad luck!
Attack!
Rage and flare!
Yeah!
Oh dang, that Tigalion hit real freaking hard. Shame about Karen's vitality points. Not her again.
Cute isn't going to save you.
I've seen her before.
Wait, wait! You're a quick one, aren't you? Hold still! You can't escape from Yuki, Queen of Golem Hunters. Prepare yourself for capture. What? Oh, damn it! I got away. How could I be so dumb?
I have the feeling that I would rather keep Yuki on the bench and use a golem. Just because she seems insufferable. Like, more so even than the other party members so far.
Hey there! What are you doing?
What? Who's there?
Believe it or not, Yuki can be useful in battle. I'm sure. I just don't know if I can stand her.
Oh, it's you again, is it?
You made it out alive, I see.
Ha! Of course. Did you really think that I, Yuki, Queen of Golem Hunters, would allow myself to get killed by that puffed up icicle of a golem?
I can't believe you're still alive.
No need for you to sound so happy about it. I know your game. You're after my money again.
So, what are you doing here?
It's part of the story. You'd leave her side, you yap a few times. Yeah, but I at least won't have to hear a yap in battle.
I heard about a hidden ruin somewhere in the vicinity. I'm looking for it.
Great.
If I find it, I'll be able to hunt all kinds of golems inside. I'm very busy anyway, as you can see. Besides, there's a golem along the Yokohama coast I want to track down. So I've no time to fight with you.
Fight?
Of course. I'll settle things between us one day. You'll see. Until then... Bang!
Yeah, go, keep running. Stay away.
What was that creature?
Huh? An acquaintance of mine, I guess.
I see. Quite a unique friend you've got there.
Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone significantly worse. Alright, let's see here. We have the Fire Temple Shrine in this direction. What is this thing anyway?
Really don't know? You're impossible. It's a teleportation device. Uses the flow of ether to connect 2 points together.
Powerful enemies lie beyond this point. Phew, it's pretty hot here. What is this place? Only one way to find out? I'm going in. I'll just make sure that I save before going too far. And, alright. I mean, if the enemies are powerful, but I can beat them,
My defenses.
then...
Himemas?
That would be ideal trading grinding, but no, this seems a little improbable. Okay. If I retry, are they still gonna catch me off guard?
They slip past my defenses.
Yeah, they're gonna do that every time, huh? Look at Rygar Survivor. Thousand HP, 785 HP. Yeah, those are big numbers, considering my output is only in the double digits. Okay. Understood. We are turning back. I think they are. The actual legendary one right at the end is worse, so I'm sure. I see like a phoenix there. Something fiery and flappity. If I can make it all the way there without an encounter? No. Wait, these are just the pizza men. But... yeah, all of their stats plus 75%. That's not great, but... at 473 HP, they seem potentially more manageable. That is some tough pizza. Tell you what.
I'll live to fight again.
Yeah, no, this does not seem feasible.
They slip past my defenses.
Like, that is a 100% success rate on their catching us off guard. Alright, that's enough of that. Whole point is usually go back to them after the main game. So, okay, yeah. So okay, so you get a sneak peek of some post-game challenges. The hardest golems to capture. Like that's your Victory Road Moltres.
This is the place. We can enter the military base from here.
Then let's go.
Let's go then.
As you say.
I guess that makes it clear who's giving the orders.
Go down the stairs. You. We did not get to enjoy a lot of sunshine and clean air. It's a lot of dank subterranean area, gray corridors. I'm seeing where some of the naysayers are coming from. Yeah, because I was looking at Metacritic to see if there were any reviews left from 20 years ago, and it's all broken links, but the blurbs remain. And I thought it was really interesting how there seemed to be some disagreement between the different reviewers about the quality of the graphics. Like, I generally think the game looks great. Some said it's a mixed bag, some say it's just unimpressive, not next gen, just a bunch of gray corridors. That's a little harsh. Wait. Yeah, the wide shoot hits everybody perfect. Yeah, Stampy's not gonna hit anybody else.
Strike!
Surely Rygar doesn't have anything that can reach there. Okay. That's fine.
Let's heat things up. You're out. Another one in the bag.
I like reading old video game reviews sometimes. The people just had the strangest things to say always. And like, so many blurbs for this game name drop Oblivion. Like, that was a big game at the time. Like, that's the RPG benchmark that we're being compared against. I kind of only know Oblivion as the punchline of the Elder Scrolls series that has not held up in popular opinion. Pretty sure about to go up against strong plank. Might need to run for it. Oh, we'll see. let's not worry too much about what may or may not be ahead of me. We'll deal with the problems as they arise. Question. So when I picked up that cancel gravity skill, I don't suppose there is any particular place where I can look at my collection of skills for learning to confirm its typing and or who can learn it. Just gotta go into the skill learning for any one character and figure it out from there. Okay, so gravity canceling seems much better than poison negation. So Atsuma being protagonist man, who probably isn't gonna leave the party, I think I want him to have that. Pretty sure they can all learn that. Okay, that's actually, hold on. Learn skill, support. Oh! I was under the impression that it was like a one-time learning scroll that I had to pick the one person who could learn it. But if everybody can learn it from the same business, that's fantastic. Yeah, everybody wants that. And okay, so what I'm also realizing now is there is, for some reason I was misinterpreting the skill slots. Like, I thought that you had like a max of 5 total rather than 5 skills and 5 support. So if my adding support skills does not diminish the amount of attacks that I can have, then sure, might as well go and negate the poison too. Like, why not? Learning. Learning is occurring. Oh. I don't suppose this guy will want to join me. This one looks a little larger than I'm accustomed to. Alright, good thing I just saved.
Look out, my lady. Something is coming.
Right, so it's an earth elemental. I don't have any wind elemental in this lineup. So let's see. 164 PP. It's more than my Phoenix summoning in terms of damage output. It's got the Earth Breath, it's got HP drain, it's got poison, of course. So if I'm just looking at the PP number, then this would be the strongest thing, but it's gonna resist that because it's the same element. So, what else would be? Okay, Crosscutter. Crosscutter is the other strongest move. I like that. I'm thinking a barrier might be a good idea. Just it's just on my playstyle so much, you know. Oh right, I never used the Lohengrin. I want to say that I've heard this pronounced Lohengrin in like some other game. Don't call me out for what game it is. Okay, well that's a new move. It might not be super smart to have everybody standing in a clump. But so far, so good. Sparkly.
Get out of here!
Yeah, that's gonna hit all of us all at once. That's a lot of healing it did. Not a lot of damage to us, but a fair amount of healing to itself. And I can only do so many more cross cutters at this rate. But I've plenty more of the EX points to spend here. So
Pure water! Get out of here!
Poison Ball, is this gonna be worse? No, because we resist it and it doesn't heal. Now the bad thing is it moved back. It moved out of range for that. That is the problem. A little bit of Curadan there, perhaps.
Healing power!
So is it required to stay up front now if it's doing the draining thing? Perhaps.
Power of fire!
Styling on it. Big combo like to finish it off.
Pure water! Head out of here! All right! Now I'm even stronger!
Rygar mastered an EX. Levitate? Not Leviathan? Levitate? Okay. Okay.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, that was no problem. I do believe that the points I've spent improving some parameters helped.
But it's also taken it out of me. Can we rest a little before heading on to Yokohama?
Did a lot better than I thought you would have. What can I say? I'm a gamer. I learned not to hoard all my SP and use them to upgrade some stats ever.
As you say.
No, we must go on.
Hey, you! I'm worn out, okay?
Then rest. I'll go on alone.
Yeah, do with that.
You really want to check on your friends that badly?
Of course I do.
Of course.
You got a problem with that? A problem with me worrying about my friends?
Of course not. I just thought it's a little strange, that's all.
Strange? Why?
Well, nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's just get to Yokohama, okay?
But, my lady...
Don't worry, Rygar. I'm in a hurry too. Let's just get it done. We need to get there and back as quickly as possible.
As you say.
Okay. Well then that settles it. Let's go.
Max Sword Core for Rygar. And an Amazonia Core. Alright, beautiful. It sounds to me like I should take a few steps back again to that shop crystal and take care of business. Wait, really? I don't fit between there and walking up against an invisible wall? Still allows for encounters to happen? Sure, game. Wouldn't mind being able to regenerate my vitality points right here, but let's start with a weapon. Our man needs a weapon. 13... Wait, no. Wait. I have all the things I need. There we go. And then... making one of these. Yep, still have more than enough. Size 4. Yeah, so it's a 2x2. Heyo, Chucky, thank you for the 38. Oh, wait a minute. I had noticed there was new stuff in here. I kind of didn't realize that these were weapons rather than golems. I could buy this. Excuse me. I'm out of practice talking into a microphone for 4 hours. I don't know. Why shouldn't I buy this? Right. What's the weapon he's using right now? Hammer knuckle. Which, there's no button to get, like, the exact numbers and values of it. Yeah, that's a bigger sword. Enjoy bigger damage. Increase on parameters 50%. I'm not exactly sure what the speed stat actually does at this kind of battle system. I suppose I could go for the negate rage while I'm at it, but I think I just want a new weapon for protagonist man. $40 more EP. 15 more direct. Something. Yeah. Make that. And equip that. Yeah, that's okay. I hadn't really been looking at his hand in combat. Fancy. Don't get stuck on the spires again. Please. So, despite what I would consider more efficient play,
let us fight together.
In that I'm using more auto, I'm using more fast forwarding, and I haven't gotten stuck for an hour chasing down tickets from NPCs at a festival. I feel like the progress percentage number hasn't been rising as fast today as it did yesterday. And I'm starting to grow concerned that if I want to achieve at least like 10% of game progress per stream, there might be some really long streams.
I'll show you what I can do.
Attack!
I'm feeling it now.
Strike! You're finished.
That was pretty good.
Pride comes before a fall.
Oh, look at all this junk to punch. Look at all the nothing I get for the effort, but who could resist them? Wow, one whole entire speed gem. And a power gem. Will we find a mine gem as well? Nope. Gonna have to switch party members around soon if I can't restore my VP. Dum diddly dum. Oh.
Here we go. Gotcha. Perfect. Ultimate ultra victory.
So even if it's just auto battling, it is satisfying to see them go down. There's the mine gem. As the last barrel I check. It is satisfying to see a bunch of enemies go down in a single turn, thereby retaining my vitality points. What have we here? 1000 TB. Yeah, that's kind of usually what it is in these chests. Like, I don't think I've ever found a regular, like, consumable item in a chest. Like, it's almost always money. Very rarely it's a core.
I'll give you a few seconds.
Let us fight together.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Attack the final blow.
Oh, actually bothering with healing in a encounter?
Don't get too carried away.
That just seems inefficient now. Just some ambient bird song in the background. Yeah, the game's been slacking on the music front. Like, the jail was completely quiet, the forest is completely quiet. Like, the music is almost half the reason anybody plays RPGs.
This isn't over yet. Attack! You're finished.
Thank goodness for the Night Servant leveling up. I wish it told me exactly what numbers went up and by how much. But seeing as I can't use SP for them... Wait, can I? I take back what I said. I think I have it backwards. Golems can't learn skills, correct? But they can use SP to boost parameters, is that right?
I'm feeling it now.
I think that's right.
Let's eat. I'll finish this.
Alright. And you would think that the Night Servant being in the active party would show up, like, at the top of the list of golems. Man's got 8,000 SP. Can't learn skills. But we can improve parameters. Why have we not done that before? Okay, so let's see here. Direct, direct, direct. These are all direct. There's no reason that I can tell that we would improve the ranged attack. Probably want a bunch more EP, because some of these moves are costly. The crosscut is pretty costly. Not sure that agility will do anything at all. But there we go. It's a little stronger. Good old reliable servant. There I go, using all the SP just as I'm getting ready to throw him away. Take somebody else into the party. Somebody who doesn't have any SP. Actually, I'm kind of curious. So this thing having a size of 2x2, that's gonna make it so complicated using it. Maneuvering my other party members around it. Fork! We've reached the title drop. We are at Fork. Wow. This music seems nice, but it's very faint. Is it diegetic? Am I just far away from the source?
This
Oh,
will be over soon.
What have we here? Saber tigers, werewolves. My servant is so cooked. Wait, I see it in the distance. I see the recharge station. Shut up, nobody talk to me. Oh, sweet mercy. We are healed. I can't believe they let me run that far without getting an encounter. How are we still at... Bro, how are we still at 15%? What does that progress thing actually track? I thought it was overall story progress, but is it like the amount of golems I've recruited? But I thought the percentage was going up even before I had a single golem.
Hardly worthy opponents.
Let's get moving.
But it's like, we started at 12% today. And we've been going for 4 hours. And now it's at 15%? That's absurd. Are you going to check out Yokohama? Yeah. Got a good friend who lives there. Just had to go see for himself what's happened. But... soldiers from London City are carrying out an inspection at the bridge. Yokohama's been wiped out, no one's left alive. That's what they told me, then they sent me packing.
Soldiers carrying out an inspection under whose command?
That'd be King Caliban, wouldn't it?
You're right, of course.
Milady. This isn't gonna stop us, come on. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, you're right, come on.
I don't suppose we have anything new and cool here? No. They're expensive. Too expensive. Sorry. Came from the north. Yalzump Gorge. I don't think we're going to Yalzump. East Yokohama, West Kyoto. North London City. Wait, say that again. East to Yokohama. East. It's this way then, isn't it?
Look! There are soldiers at the bridge. I guess they're doing some kind of inspection.
Hey, Rygar, look!
Huh.
Lord Oka, the preparations are complete.
Good. Then let us delay no further. Ignite!
Oh. Those are kind of underwhelming sound effects for the explosions. It sounded a little like,
complete, Lord
like there
Oka.
was glass shattering in there, rather than entire stone structures going off.
I can see that. Huh. This should confound those rampaging golems a little. Although, I doubt it would phase a devil golem. Those incompetent Yokohama idiots. All this trouble thanks to them. Wipe yourselves out, sure. But don't leave us to pick up the pieces. Am I right?
That is...
You don't want to speak ill of the dead. Don't worry about that. The people in Yokohama have never meant much to us anyway. Worthless fools. In fact, it's a relief that they're wiped out. They could have multiplied, grown stronger, and eventually threatened us.
This guy needs to sound more like a mustache-twirling villain and not just reading his script plain.
Like maggots, thriving in the rotting flesh of their city. And humans shouldn't worry about maggots being wiped out, should they?
What a monster.
Why you?
Oh no. Stop, you idiot!
Hey, you!
What? And who might you be?
Great job destroying the bridge! For all you know, there might still be people alive in Yokohama!
I thought you looked a bit simple, but this surpasses all expectations. Survivors in a city attacked by a devil golem? Highly improbable.
What?
Stop! He's a knight, okay? Not some regular grunt.
Well, well. If it isn't Lady Kareen. And you too. What a surprise. Off to a picnic in the mountains, are we? How grand!
What I do is no concern of yours.
Of course not, my lady, of course not.
Oka, tell me one thing.
What?
The destruction of this bridge, was it ordered by King Caliban?
Of course. We knights only carry out the orders of the king, you know that.
Indeed.
I can't believe.
Anyway, I've no time for this. I shall take my leave of you fine people.
Please leave.
I have much to be getting on with. Unlike you, it seems. Men, back to London City!
Yes, sir. Prepare to return to London!
Well then, farewell.
Just who does that guy think he is?
My apologies.
Why should you have to apologize for him?
Anyway, the bridge is down, so we'll have to find another way across.
Yeah. Let's go down to the shore then.
Down to the shore. Can we do that? Is there a path here for me? Somewhere? On the side of the bridge? Yeah, okay. I'm like half expecting to see some white glowy thing somewhere in the environment. Like pick up some souls, even though I haven't played any Dark Souls myself. It's just the environment is like a little too plain. Like you want to find something. Who is this insect lady? Aren't I glad that I'm looking around? That's something worth finding. I am Black Dragon, one of 3 Pillar Guardians, protector of the God Orb since ancient times. Okay, this is... God Orb? God Orb is a magical metal crafted long ago. I'm commanded to pass the God Orb only to those with sufficient power. If you want my God Orb, you must prove your strength and bring me a weapon of the gods. I do not have a weapon of the gods. I would like to point out that the button prompt is fight, and I'm not ending up in a fight, but a conversation. So this was not what I expected. I'm perhaps a little disappointed. But God Orbs, though? That's something. It sounds like we're gonna be riding some massive mecha golem by the end of things.
Water! Strike!
And this is like the fist of the mech that we would get inside. Remains of a huge golem. Yep. Swim and break. The other hand is all the way over there. This is some incredibly clear water. Oh, the levels. No levels. I think I did read about there being an emulator for PC for this. More into it, because watching him want to replay so bad, and we use my Xbox again. I can understand not wanting to use an Xbox. Like, I mean, if you're going for original hardware, there's all that, you know, the infamous red ring of death that you have to worry about. I'd like to think that playing on an Xbox One like I'm doing would be the ideal way.
You've got some nerve! Too slow!
But like I've had some slight issues with, you know, sometimes the disc isn't being read. There's a lot of inconveniences of actual hardware that emulation could bypass.
Victory.
Serious as have it on get backwards compatible, haven't touched in 2 years. Wait, is I'm so out of touch with the modern consoles. Does the Series S even have a disk drive.
Too slow.
And if it does, it doesn't even have the backwards compatibility. Yeah, okay, so it's digital. That's what I thought it was.
That's that. We win. Let's get moving.
And the reason that I'm playing this off an actual disc instead of digitally is because the digital version was no longer available in the Xbox store. Like, for some reason, Ubisoft has pulled the digital version.
Observe my sword skills.
Strike! Eat this! Yeah!
Yeah, if you have any means of playing this yourself, and you feel like doing it, then absolutely.
Here we go. You're out.
I would encourage it.
Another one in the bag.
Pride comes before a fall.
Sucks thing, because I got it digital when it was in the store. Yeah, I would hope that Microsoft and whoever honors these purchases so that if you bought it, you can still re-download it and install it if you didn't actively have it, you know, installed on your drive. Yeah, it was kind of a big bummer. Like, there's only so many games that I'm interested in that are like some manner of Xbox exclusive.
Didn't hit us once.
This being one of them, and this being then one of the games that is like arbitrarily not available digitally. Like, in some ways, it feels worse that it's like, you can look it up, and it's been available before, but I can't buy it. Compared to... another game I'd be interested in would be Magna Carta 2. Which I guess has never been available digitally. Now, I would buy that physically, but that 360 game has never been compatible with the Xbox One. The Xbox One backwards compatibility never extended to Magna Carta 2. The complications. Because maybe they removed it since I'm so old. I've been removing some older ones off the store. I wonder if it's purely a matter of age. I think it would be something... I would imagine it had to do with whatever publishing agreement they had with the developers. Like maybe the rights to the game would go back to the FromSoft after X amount of years, and Ubisoft would need to like
Another one in the bag.
pull it down, something silly like that. If any other rare replay was, still is up on the store. I'm a little curious about rare replay, because I've certainly enjoyed Rare's 2D platformers. And you know, dabbled a little in Banjo-Kazooie, had Diddy Kong Racing. They were making a household name of themselves in the N64 era. But there's a lot that I haven't played. I'm just too much of a one-trick pony these days. It's like RPGs all day, every day. And that's kind of it. Now, once they announce Mario Maker 3, I'll go back to my old ways. Don't ask me how many hours I have in Mario Maker 2, but it's over 2,000, I think. Hey, what are you doing here? I've seen Yokohama. What's it like? You plan on going too? So what's it like there? Don't go. Don't go to Yokohama.
That's all we'll get out of him.
Yeah, that's not foreboding at all. Oh, is it a saber-toothed cat? Excuse me. Brother, why does the progress bar not go up at all? It's been stuck at 15% like all day. I've earned 3% of progress in the time that yesterday I got 12. I feel insane. Hi-ho, Chucky. How goes it? Hope you're ready for a fabulous weekend. And some rare June Allen streams. Those don't usually happen because it's too hot, but not so far this year. I didn't get even a 1. No, don't drain the HP. Yeah, you absolute. Right then. What's the plan? Them with the water. Wave at them. Try to hit the guy in the back. 'Cause, yeah, that's gonna... I had faith that Karen was gonna deal with the front row. But you didn't? That guy still survived? Ah, dang it.
Water!
That's enough out of you.
Shut time.
Got a Saber Tiger core.
Rygar,
Yes, my lady?
isn't it getting a little chilly?
Now that you mention it.
I hate the cold.
How can you hate the cold? What is wrong with you?
I hope it doesn't get any colder.
I do. I want to join the Devil Golem War on the side of the Ice Queen.
Don't be fooled by their appearance.
Damn it!
Lots of them, please. It feels like there should be some secrets hidden in the environment.
Don't be fooled by their appearance.
There hasn't been a lot of it, but I do feel like looking. Because you earn money pretty slowly, so I don't want to miss a chest with 1,000 tablets in it.
Yokohama is frozen solid.
Heck yeah.
Come on.
Wait, who's that? What was that? What was that camera angle? What did I see? How dare you catch me like that? You're just a little Vandogs. You haven't powered up at all since yesterday.
Too slow!
Shut up!
Here we go. I'll finish this.
I mean, they are speedly types. They drop the speed cores. I still don't think it's appropriate that they get the first strike every time. Do I need to be spending my SP on improving everybody's agility stat? Is that what's up? I think that might be a concern.
That was pretty good.
So we have a new golem here. Fire golem with a flexible body protected by enchanted flame. Extremely violent creature will follow its enemies to the ends of the earth. It is this quality that gets frequently assigned to sentry duty on farms, houses, suburbs, and other places. Closes the distance between enemies in a flash with its 4 powerful legs and rips into them with its large, sharp teeth. Synth me up. No free space. Golem has been sent to the shop and stored. Alright, bye Bulldog. I'm taking the Tiger in at least to look at it, level 16. Yeah. Crazy Pizza has 100 VP. That is crazy. Like, that is definitely a stat I should consider. I just wish it had more than the 1 attack. That is what makes it a little rather unusable. Are there skills to buy? Yeah, sort of. I could buy a new weapon for one of them. I can't afford 2 weapons. They both just got an upgrade, but... she probably needs it more. Shoot, what's FP again? Oh, I've forgotten. Terminology, basics. Friend points. Reflect maximum combo gauge, blah 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 blah. Maximum FP is 999. Right, good, cool. Zatsuma has maxed that out. Rygar is pretty dang close. Kareen not too far behind. It's just a matter of the more you're in battle, the more you're gonna get that up. Okay. Whatever that does. Anyway, I was gonna look at parameters. I want more agility. So he's at 174. This guy is not going to catch up to 174. I'm sorry, he is not going to catch up to that. But that's within spitting distance, basically. This man is also very slow, but there we go. It's a little better. Maybe we won't be ambushed as much now. You know, we do have the option of changing the names of our golems. Should I be naming the golems after people in chat if they wanted to? I think that's something we could consider. I don't know why it didn't occur to me before. Oh, all of a sudden we've gone from 15% to 18%? So is it really just a matter of the cores, the golems? Is that what it is? Hang on. Let me buy some cheapo ones. And see if synthesizing them gets me anywhere with the progress, if that's all that it is. Is it enough that I bought them but didn't synthesize them? Right, 18%. Still 18%. Okay. And then if we birth them, Plant Guardian. Human type water golem used since golem first created. Time to look like a human male. Set the shop and stored. Time tops. This is one of them. Starting options. The little carbuncle Bulbasaur guy. One of the most popular pet type golems. Yeah, I bet. Free space. Angelina. Oh, this is what the Angelina looks like? That is very unfortunate. This looks like somebody took like a very small child's doodle drawing and tried to replicate it in 3D to see what it would actually be like, and it's nightmare fuel. Popular with young girl for the way its adorable figure. I am become question mark. Flies around its master while constantly singing. Bro. Hate it. That's awful. That's yeesh. Woof. Okay, so we created 3 more golems. Our Progress did not change. So how did we jump from 15 to 18%? What is this progress bar tracking, actually? I think it makes no sense. Ooh. Well, I suppose progress is going to be a little uneven then. I think we're gonna leave it here. This is almost 5 hours of stream. It's almost 11 in the evening, local time. And it feels like a good cliffhanger. We've made it back to Yokohama, it's all frozen over, and next time we will get in and investigate creepy, frozen over Yokohama. I think that sounds like a plan. I think that sounds like a plan. Now, excuse me one small moment. That is such a spooky music to be ending on. Can we? Can we not do that? Can we not do that?